They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. The Cardinals will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the Stanford Cardinal offense will take the field for the first possession of the day. The give to the back. Makes his man miss. Got the first down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Sends it downfield. Got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cardinal.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Louisville's offense will take the field for the first time. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster, man. I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of it.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Cardinals!
This is an offense that wants to take shots in the pass game. That time they went play action, and they were throwing the go route. That's one-on-one. Who's faster? The receiver gets in behind the defender. He is able to make the catch and take it in for the score.
On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Makes the grab. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Here's the pressure. Gets away. Trying to make magic with his feet. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete. Oh, he got loose. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And really good job getting to the quarterback. That's priority number 1, trying to get pressure on him. Get him to the ground is a bonus. They had 6 sacks in their last game. They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds, right on the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. That's caught. It's Wheeler.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the 1st time. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Stanford! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Leave it with him. He's in open space downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Might as well give it to him again. Breaks into the open. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Makes the catch. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Here's an incredible statistic early in this game. With that catch, he's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're only in the 1st quarter still. He has been getting open. He's been making catches. At some point, the defense may have to start triple covering this guy.
The Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Caught in the backfield. It's Key. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Field goal is good. That'll bring him to within 4. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Using his legs, it's Rock. Turning it on! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. To the air on 1st down. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to get rid of it. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through 1 quarter. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. He's going to take off. At the 45 on his way. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. The give to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got his man. Touchdown, Cardinal! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. From the gun, the ground game. Tried to get him a little breathing room, and they're still suffocating in their own end. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Offside, defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
He gets it away from his own end zone. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Great place to start for this offense. They go to the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Plucks it out of the air. There he goes. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Pocket pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Stanford! And they take it in for 6 more points. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, we've got a final score for a notable game today in the American. East Carolina is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Pirates fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. Always fun to see two of the better programs in the American duke it out. A good barometer for both coaches, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And the Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Now the play fake. He lofts one down the sideline. Makes the catch down the right side. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the move. Not much room, a pickup of 2 down to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. He's at the 30. He's at the touchdown, Cardinal. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Flips it out on the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. Oh, he's got some space.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And the Cardinals come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Now on the move.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Might be looking to run. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Stanford! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. You just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some...
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Breaks into the open. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got him. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Stanford with a lot of options here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Looking to scramble. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Firing to the right, complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Stanford quickly to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. At the 20, he's got space. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal! Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business. It's literally a big game. And they play for an axe, that annual contest to see which of these Bay Area schools will reign supreme. And after today, only one will be standing tall like a tree or chopping away at one. Stanford about to tee it up to get this one going. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Cal Bears offense takes the field for the first time today. Harvest was bountiful on the farm the last time these two teams met as Stanford won in a blowout.
Beat down, and Cal remembers that. Stanford took advantage of it. They had the trophy, the Axe Trophy for the whole year. They got to brag about it. They got to brag about how big of a beatdown this was, and everybody heard about it for a whole year.
Yeah, Stanford was just up and down the field last season. It was like John Elway was back there throwing seeds all over the yard. Obviously, no John Elway on the field this year for Stanford, but Cal's defense knows it has got to do a better job this time around if they're going to win the big game.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. He'll do it himself. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Golden Bears will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. They'll run play action. Got his man in the middle. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's French. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. And the Golden Bears trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Snags it over the middle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? No good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. The Cardinal offense will get its first chance now. And the heart of this team clearly rests on the offensive line. A group of maulers, David, who take pride in what they do.
Man, I think if you're a coach, you take pride. Like, it starts up front. Like, you win and lose games with physicality, and they lean on all the big fellas up front. The hog mollies, the big uglies, the most unselfish players on the field.
It's old school, man. We're in an era of college football where it's up-tempo, spread, air raid. Games are still won and lost, though, in the trenches. And because this is one of the...
Turning it on! And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. To the air on first down. He's going to run it. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. First down and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. Touchdown, Stanford! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
This rivalry dates back to 1892, a mere 90 years before perhaps the most memorable play in college football history as Cal ran through the band on the field.
And that's a play they'll be talking about for another 250 years, no doubt. It's sort of synonymous with this rivalry between Cal and Stanford. And you never know. You never know any given year there's going to be a play that's just going to jump out at you, David, something you'll hold on to.
And I think one of the cool nuggets about this series, the big game in 1982, the band running on the field.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Golden Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. A little screen to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Golden Bears will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cardinal!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And now this offense will take the field again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. On the move, he fires. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. They're working that left side. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves it with 3rd and 3. The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd. Finds his man. It's French.
All right, they get the completion. Don't get the first down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches. Personally, I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here. No matter where you are in the field, you can keep this drive going.
Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Stepping to the right. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. There's always one thing sure to get the juices flowing for the Cardinal and the sturdy Golden Bears, and that's anything to do with the axe, guys.
And the trophy.
There he goes. He'll work his way down to the 28. Stanford going back to work with another first down.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
The Cardinal can be aggressive here on second and short. Hauls it in. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Stanford! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass? Try to mix it up, slow down that pass rush, let it come up the field a little bit, get it to your running back. Let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call to throw in the screen to change it up a little bit and get the big touchdown.
One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Golden Bears will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Cradles it at the 35. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Looking for a deep man. Got it in stride inside the 20. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. On the run, still looking. Oh, got enough space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal.
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. And guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
Number 11, set to take this one away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. First play of the period, first down here. Pulls and fires complete. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Second down, he'll throw it. A little release to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The last 2 plays have not gone as scripted. It's 3rd and 19. Fires to the right. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? The Golden Bears look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got it. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
15. And that's good enough for a first down.
Trying play action. Right down the middle. Hauls it in. And he's brought down after a nice game. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Here comes the heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Absolutely perfect. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to ride this running back. Got the first down and still on his feet. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown, Stanford! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, that he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Past the first down marker and still running.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it.
Oh, he found a space on the right. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Stanford now has it in the red zone. He's got it on the run. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal! They'll try to tack one more on their scoring. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain when you're defensive ends. You got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll move the wide receiver. Using his feet. He'll get down to avoid the hit, but he might not be able to avoid this penalty flag.
Hold it.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Golden Bears line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Wants to fire on second down. He'll pull it down. Got the first down himself. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Complete to the right. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The snap sets up to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him.
Going for the goal line. And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford!
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on first down. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Bringing the heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Setting up the screen. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He's got it. And there he goes. They will get it. It's a touchdown.
And we are officially...
After the game, it is Stanford who will hold on to the axe and guard it securely on the farm until these two meet again next year. Thanks so much. Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Stanford ready to kick it away to start this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense heads onto the field for the first possession of this game. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Snagged in the middle. It's Larson. Breaks into the open. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. The give from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hebert. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. Touchdown, Irish! Quick strike through the air for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
So the Stanford Cardinal offense comes out, and they'll have it for the first time today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this.
Turning it on! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to throw on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's going to fire to the left. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal!
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field. It's Hebert. Flips it out to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Snagged out of the air. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one, it's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on 1st down, it's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. That's caught, it's Peppers. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get...
Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Irish send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this 1st punt to pin him deep. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They even things up the last time they had him. The defense, there he goes. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, the huge run. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He'll try to do it himself. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. They've moved it to the 19. 1st and 10. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. He's got his man. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
And, man, that is a great tackle. And you're safe.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Stanford!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Picked off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And we've called his name a lot, and that's interception number 6. That's 6. He just continues to find ways to find the football and make plays for this defense.
Buys a little time with his feet. Across the 25, he's got room. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Sets up the screen. Touchdown, Cardinal! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Handoff to the lone back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's Hebert. Caught in the backfield, it's Peppers. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on 3rd down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Grabbed behind the line, it's Peppers. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Makes the catch at the 35. Slips through the line. Touchdown, Stanford! Special teams coming through, the 3rd aspect of the game, delivering big time. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Irish facing quite a challenge here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Peppers. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Makes the catch. It's White. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking for a man. It's Hebert. Fires to the middle. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Looking to throw again. They go to the wide receiver screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Looking downfield on first down. Touchdown, Cardinal! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Hebert. Here's a heat. Going to throw it over the top of the D. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. First and 10 from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Peppers. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the bootleg. Wants to throw it. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Looking for more room. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Cardinal come to the line facing 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Off the play fake. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To the air. It's Hebert. Floats it out in space. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Catch in the middle, it's Larson. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The give to the tailback. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Notre Dame has made this 2nd down play much more difficult after going backwards. Tight end now in motion. Off play action. Caught over the middle. It's White. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. This is a designed run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Going to sling it on 2nd down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Push down for the tackle. Timeout called here by the defense is the first one they've used this half. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. It's good. Easy call for the ref.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback extends the play. Got his man on the right. And he'll be brought down. Stanford wants to push the pace. Now the play fake. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. Stanford lines up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Back to throw, it's Hebert. Fires to the middle. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Safe completion on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Right on the money. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. 4th down coming. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. just about 30 seconds to go in the half. How aggressive do you want to be here? First play of the drive, wants to throw. They'll run the screen. Can't get him to the ground. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking downfield very late in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Going to try to get it himself. Made a defender miss. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Looking to throw on first down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. It doesn't always have to be pretty, and that one wasn't, but somehow he hooked it just into that left corner. And that lead grows even bigger. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. Pulls it in, it's Petrie. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Now on second down. Under fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to...
Into the secondary on the right. Oh, I thought he was taking that all the way, but they stop him at the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Looking to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They moved him forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Fourth down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford! Quick strike through the air for the score. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the board.
The Irish trying to keep this drive moving on third and short. Dropping back, it's Hebert. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Irish send out the punt unit. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Rush is on him. That's caught. It's Petrie. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Quick step and go. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Looking to throw on first down. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he's going to be maybe...
Touchdown, Cardinal! Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they didn't.
a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Stanford's offense has the football first here today. And it comes down to this: after a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk, and one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
He moves the ball to the 38, another first down. The shotgun handoff here. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Signs a good throw. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Looking for a man. The receiver makes the catch.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Punt quickly. And the game just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. They're going to pull it down and run. Finding space at the 20. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
And he'll just take a knee, drive to start at the 25-yard line. The Tigers offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Quick throw to the right. It's caught. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. It's a quarterback keeper. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
I'll give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming 3rd down situation.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Barber. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, incomplete. He's very lucky that wasn't intercepted here on the opening possession. I'd like to have that one back. It's going to bring up 4th down. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31. 1st and 10 play coming up. Looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. And out for the first, but still going. And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from the slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
Stanford has moved into the red zone.
This quarterback is making his big plays in the most critical moments in this game. Not only has he come up with a first down, picks up huge yards. And how did it get done? Gets away from the rush, keeps his poise. And then how about him directing traffic as he moves downfield to pick up extra blockers? It's a really nice run.
Second down, we're going to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Brings in the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Stanford.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And the point after is good. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last drive stalled and they're forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Running back has it on the screen now. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's second down. Big throw caught on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The Tigers will line up to boot it away when it comes for a second punt of the game. See if he can make a play on this return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here comes second and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. They look to throw it here on second down. Takes a quick catch.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
It's a quick grab. They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. Stanford getting set for the first and 10 now. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver makes the catch. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in 1 game? What a day.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. And Kirk, it's Stanford in the lead. As we reach the end of 1, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And he'll set up to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. What a catch by the sophomore.
Man, another big-time catch by a Clemson wide receiver. How long have you and I been saying that, it seems like, over the years? Going back to Sammy Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow and T. Higgins, all those.
Now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense picks it up, still moving. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's going to take off here.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? The ball is caught. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. First down and 10 now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looking right. This one caught. Tackle finally maintained at the 13-yard line.
Man, I love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not surprising. Like I said, the scouting report all week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
And the ball is hauled in.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
He's got it, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford. This offense cannot be stopped. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The last possession ended in a costly fumble in plus territory. They can't have another one of those here. Caught over the middle. It's Barber. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. They go with the ground game. The running back takes the handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of a play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Football comes out. Ball scooped up by the defense. Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but the takeaway and the return, a huge play to set up the offense here. And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. Looking to throw it on first down. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quarterback looking to scramble. Great move in the open field. The senior calls his own number and picks up the first down. Stanford now operating in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Touchdown, Cardinal. Still no answer for this offensive machine. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They moved the ball into plus territory last time, but it ended in a fumble. They can't do that again, trailing on the scoreboard. Play action here on first down. Tight end makes the grab. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Here's the second down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Look out, room to run here. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. And the Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Second down play coming up. Inside give now from the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. And the running back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Critical moment of this conference championship. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw now on first down. Grabbed by the receiver. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Going to try to use his legs here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it, and gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
They bring him down to the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. See what the call is on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Escapes the pocket. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
And this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, That's how you slow him down today.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. Stanford has moved into the red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards?
And he busts into the end zone. Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions. teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Bulldogs offense is up first today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk, and that means one team which won a conference championship is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Important second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Brown. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. On first down, it's play action. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. It's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Now it's third and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. So Stanford's offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, they provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Offense getting set. It's second down. On the move now. Gets rid of it on the move. Gets into space at the 50. They drag him down after a big gain. I'll move all the way to the 38. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And that's incomplete, even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Offense lines up their second down play off the incompletion. Play fake, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. The pass rush closing in. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. Stanford now operating in the red zone. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Cardinal, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. The quarterback escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than your more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooped up all game.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. There's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The Bulldogs will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. No fair catch, looking to return this punt. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. And it's caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, then he can make the bigger plays later on.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Now it's second down here. Tailback with another carry. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Using his legs here. They finally stop him all the way down to the 6-yard line. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Touchdown, Stanford. They couldn't stop him there. Quarterback delivers a strike, but man, did he pay a price on that play.
What a great feeling for any quarterback. Anytime you throw the ball, you get drilled, you're on the ground. You can just tell the result of the play by how the sideline reacts. Your own guys. You take a hard hit, but it's the score that makes it all worth it.
0.
So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, the spin move. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Fresh set of downs to the offense after that 1st down completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
Touchdown, Cardinal. A huge contribution from the special teams in this playoff game. Return for a touchdown in a playoff game. That's a moment we're not going to forget for some time.
We won't forget about this one, and I don't think I'll ever forget the blocks that helped get him loose to be able to score this touchdown. He's going to get a lot of the credit. When they go back and watch the film, I think he's going to give an assist to the entire unit.
And he'll just take a knee. The drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? We'll get some points out of this possession. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Off it off to Yoa. The quarterback looks to his right. They wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. It's 3rd down for the offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Dogs will bring their punt team on the field now. And here's the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. He's got it with room to run. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Moves out of the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Breaks into the clear. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. The Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. Grab made by the tight end. Touchdown, Stanford. This offense really clicking. So they try to add the lead now with a PAT. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? He shreds the tackle. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Handoff from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Looking to pass this time. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure where you meant to throw that ball to. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Dogs will have to kick it away. He's getting a workout out here. It's his 5th punt of the night. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner will be brought down. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Snags the quick throw. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He'll try a pass here. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Extending the play now. They chase him down and try to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Looking to scramble. Locates the tight end. It's complete. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Receiver in motion now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, the pass is picked off. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Could take it all the way. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Stanford has moved into the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? They'll try to run for the first down. He's brought down, but good for a 1st and goal at the 4. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Caught quickly.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. Timeout is called to duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught by the receiver. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go quickly. It is intercepted.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
He's got a man down the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Pressure is coming. He escapes the pocket. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Makes the defender miss. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. First and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
First down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yard.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime. It doesn't feel like this thing's already over. Just a first-half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
No problem with BAT right down the middle.
Georgia, 0.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. On the move. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Bulldogs. He'll stroll into the end zone.
Chris, obviously the first half has been less than stellar, to put it mildly, but this could be a jolt. This is something they can build off when they get back out here at halftime.
And the extra point was up and good. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. On the move now. Just trying to get rid of it. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. That game moves the ball out near the 25. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. 1 more play before they head to the locker room. Looking to throw it on first down. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, and they got him for a sack to wrap up the first 2 quarters of play here. Dogs will kick this away to start the second half.
42, Georgia, 7.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. So after the incompletion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off. Keeper for the first down and more. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On first and 10, looking to throw. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. They need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he's got down inside the 20. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion. After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's 1st and goal at the 3. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Stanford comes to the line quickly here. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Touchdown, Cardinal. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up with a semifinal collision. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Clemson Tigers offense comes on the field first today. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off with a national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a 3rd down on the opening drive. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
On 3rd downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. That's what the defense did here. They knew the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
And the return brought down by the coverage team. So Stanford's offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
That what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but
you cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, a great play here by a Clemson defender. It makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like The Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and of course most recently Miles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be athletic, and with players like this, it's just a defense you do not want to face.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Let's go to the left. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back. First one threw it behind the receiver, off the mark. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. A deep shot to the right. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. The Tigers will have to punt this one away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And he lets it land, and it'll just bounce out of bounds. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes a quick catch. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Wants to throw it. Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. Breaks loose at the 45. Quarterback in the clear. Touchdown, Stanford, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Chris, that is one way to make an impact play out of nothing.
Oh, and it's blocked. So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He finds some space. He's solid, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Stanford offense back out there on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out. Trying to do the same thing here. Going absolutely nowhere. A loss on the play.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go now. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. The shotgun running play call. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And it's a bunch formation. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. First down. They're going to throw the football. He's looking to scramble. Great cut. They whiff on him. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. The Cardinal offense lines up first and goal.
What a great play by the quarterback here. Everybody is blanketed in man coverage, so instead of forcing the ball, he just tucks it and takes off. Heads up play to pick up a bunch of yards.
Now they'll come up second down and goal from the 10. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's a quick down. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's third and goal. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down play coming up. Grab behind the line, it's Barber. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Can he get there on the ground? Did not get there. And now it's going to bring out fourth down and 1. The Tigers will have to kick this away. That's his fourth punt already today. We'll see what he can do with the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on return. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Finally marked out after a big gain, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. And the huge gain is negated as the officials spot a penalty. Tough for the offense to bounce back from that one. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble now. He's past the marker, still on his feet. And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today. And Kirk gets Stanford in the lead. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Looking to pass here on second down. And this pass is caught.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
And third and short to try to pick it up on the ground. We're able to convert. It'll be first and goal at the 7. The offense threatening now. First and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford. Well, the play was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Handing off on the draw play. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. And the quarterback keeps it here. Crosses the 45. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab, and he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Finds an open target on the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Cardinal offense is back out there on the field. He hands it off from the gun. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? It's a shotgun run call. Gets the first and still running. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down to the 44. Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 now. And he drops back in the gun. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Making people miss. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. Stanford now operating in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back has it on a screen now. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch here. Not even on a design QB run, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Grab down the middle. It's Barber. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. And the pass is hauled in over the middle. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Trying to convert with a sweep.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down on this 3rd and short. See what you can do from here.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense getting set, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. This comes from offense moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch! It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Play fake, looking to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw, testing the middle. He makes the grab. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Tigers, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Return begins inside the 10. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he steps out of bounds, but that's an excellent return to set up the offense in good position. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver grounds it. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Going for his running back. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that catch is hauled in. And the play is good enough for a 1st down. They'll move the ball to the 44. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Here's the target, and it's complete. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him on a small gain here. Tried to run for it on 3rd and long and came up well short. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Returner is tackled by this punt coverage team.
Woo, he catches a break here. Always good to have friends looking out for you on the job. That was almost a major momentum shift, if not for the returner's teammate coming in to recover that fumble.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Catch is made down the middle. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. A long distance bomb is good from... The Tigers will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown. A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
how badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. And he boots it high into the air. He doesn't field it cleanly. The ball is loose.
Well, this returner is about to get an earful, but at least the coach isn't as mad as they would have been if they ended up losing the ball.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. First down and more. He's still running. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And he takes it all the way to the... That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even... This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. 2 teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, 2 teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to bring this out 2 yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So Miami's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here we are, folks, the last 2 teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best 2 teams.
The pass rush gets home. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12.
How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Quarterback keeps the football. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the quarterback keeps the ball. He's trying to make a big play on third down. He probably should have gotten the ball out of his hands. Now, we got a big fourth down coming up.
He's going to try to return the punt. The coverage seemed able to bring the returner to the ground. So Stanford's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game crew. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And looking to throw now on first down. Moves out of the pocket. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. The sack moves him into extreme field goal range. You've got to do something now on second and long. Now rolling out to his left. To the 25. Here he goes. Touchdown, Stanford. They strike first in this national title bout.
Just what a play by this quarterback. 1 second, he's surveying the entire field, trying to find that open receiver. The next second, he just pulls it down, tucks the football away, picks up yards, and gets a touchdown himself. What a run.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. As the first down is still going. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Canes come to the line to run the hurry out.
Boy, this back is running very well today and living up to so many great backs that they've had over the years at Miami. Edgerrin James and Frank Gore and Willis McGahee and Clinton Portis. All those guys won a lot of games and ran the ball well. Right now, they got to be loving what they're seeing from this back.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
So the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a third and long. To throw, it's Nickel. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. The punt will bounce out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. That's a great punt. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. So backed up, that big play gives them a first down and some breathing room out beyond the 20. On first and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He gets loose. Has the first, still on the move. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary, tried to force it in there. It doesn't work out.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, 2nd down and 15. Scanning the field, it's nickel. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Short connection to the tight end here. Tackled, but 1st down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on 1 guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
There's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Now set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. There's a screen pass to the running back. And the tackle is made. Not the big play they were looking for, but a pretty solid gain.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Catch made on the right side. Looks like Stanford will have the 1st down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. They finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this 1st quarter. And Kirk, it's Stanford in the lead. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through 1 quarter. Let's check out the game summary. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Looking to throw it again. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Short completion of the tight end. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. Stanford getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Close to the tight end. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Cardinal. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT puts them up 17 now. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kirk.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
yards on the ground. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Nickel. Bringing pressure. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Chris, this offense coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Stanford offense back out there in the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion. The Stanford offense lines up on 1st and goal now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Stanford. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
What a tough matchup for this defense down inside the 5-yard line against a big tight end. You're so worried about a slant or maybe a fade to the receivers, and instead they go to the big man, and he makes you pay.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The pass is caught. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's caught. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
It's a bootleg looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Nickel. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offense coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he never had a chance, tackled in the backfield. The Hurricanes will send their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the catch. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. Looking to throw here. It's caught. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Trying to create here on the move. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to 29. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Back to throw again. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes in knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaks free. He's got the first down and still motoring. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
To throw, it's Nickel. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So second down after the incompletion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. You make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up for the first down at the 47. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He lets it rip. The pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Looks to the left. Pass caught. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. It's been a rough game for this offensive line, allowing 4 sacks and now flagged on the holding call. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Snags a quick throw. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Picks up the first and is still going. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a 1st and goal. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Touchdown, Stanford. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick throw to the left. He fights through a tackle. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Now it's 2nd down here. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Breaks free. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Dropping back, it's Nickel. Defense is coming after him. Here's a throw underneath to the back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. He's running out of time here. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
You know, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
And the Canes will line up to kick it away. Here's the punt, high in the air. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's going to pull it down and run. Finding some room at the 25. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Chris, with another touchdown.
What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no...
it.